Okay, okay, okay. That should be it sorted. That should be it sorted. Um, let me just go ahead and check something before we get started. Should really have checked this before going live, but um, okay, have a look over here. Okay. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Funny Hands is back. Okay. Let's get back to some more shapes. Alright, so it's been a while since I actually started delivering on shapes. I've been very into making this machine. So I should probably start working on like these jobs as well as these jobs. Okay, so we've already started making this one. So I should hook that up, and the operator one is blue square with the red circle on top of it. If we can manage to do that as well, I will, but it's not critical. Okay, I wanna bring this over and just start delivering this job here while we do other things. Yeah, I gotta start like multitasking more, cause yeah, I'm getting very involved in one specific project over a long time. I can do a turn here. Okay, I can. Good. And I guess we just bring it in. I mean, we're not using this line for anything, I don't think. No, it doesn't seem like we are. So, yeah, let's just bring him in here. Okay. So we got that order going in, and we could also do the blue squares and circle, but we can't actually make 3 colors at the same time. No, we can't actually. I mean, we got some spare blue squares here, but yeah, the machine can only handle 1 at a time. Makes me wonder how... Okay, those aren't actually coming anymore. So I was pretty sure that it could only handle 1 at a time, but I guess not. What is happening here? I guess this must be like a backlog. It must be. Okay. Yeah, those ones are occupied at the moment. I'm kind of tempted to make my copy of this factory already, so we can do more than like 2 colors at a time. And I think I'm gonna try and do that. So all I gotta do is copy like the main bulk of this machine here and try to copy it over. Okay, there's a bit of a bump here that we gotta move. Yeah, I might have to change how paint is being routed here. Um, I think I always had to change the way that paint is being routed because, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more, problems with that, I think. Um, yeah, I think we gotta route the paint under this island. Yeah. Is this not, like, delivering the job yet? It should be. Oh, that's right. You have to cut them in. I have to cut them in two, don't I? Okay, I forgot about that part. I mean, that's pretty easily done, though. I could do that on a 1x1. Okay, we gotta cut them. Forgot about that part. What is the next part of the job, actually? Green and red together? Okay, that's completely different. Okay. We just want to do this quickly, I think. I think we're gonna do a recycle, and that will double the number that we can bring in. Are they coming in on both layers? Oh, it looks like they are, actually. Okay, I still think we can do it. Okay. I have to use, the recycling cutter. Probably put it to the outside. Like this. We gotta have 4 of them per belt. Okay, that's... That... Will that be an issue? I mean, it wouldn't be an issue if I should probably bring them in a little. Just so I have more space. So I do like this and like this. Okay. And now we start putting the cutters. Good, good, good. And then we do the same down here. I could just copy it. Hmm? What's your problem? What's your problem exactly? I guess I gotta just connect them manually. Okay. So now we gotta bring these guys over. I can connect 2 of them into one belt. And then, like, here. Ugh, sorry, I had to cough. Okay, let's start tearing these up here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. We go like this then. And like this. And then these ones. Okay, you gotta go back for now. And this guy goes around like this. Oh, they're joining the same belt. That's not ideal. Okay. Gosh, I've ended up with like a lot of squares. These guys got nowhere to go. They actually got nowhere to go. What the heck? I might need to like change how I'm doing this. I think at the very least these guys have to like be rotated, at least. Yeah. I really hope I don't finish the job before I get to like finalize what I'm doing with my circuits here, or my belts. Okay, I'm thinking we do a turn here. And a turn here, and then we put the rest of the cutters like this. Okay. Okay, that's much better. I can bring these guys upstairs. And then out. Yeah. And these other guys, they just kind of have to go out the sides, I think. For sure. So like this. Which is honestly a lot easier. Okay, and now we got a secure space belt that can take into another part of the vortex. Okay. And then like this. And we gotta make some more belts. Get rid of these ones too. We don't need these ones. Okay, let's do it. We are on the upper level here. So we gotta bring these on the upper level. And that should increase the speed of completing this job by quite a bit. Well, it should, like, double it, basically. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with the circles one right now. I kind of want to deal with the squares ones first. So the next part of the squares one is half and half. Okay, it would be a lot easier if I could separate these, but I don't think that's a thing. So I probably just need to like rethink what I'm doing with this stacker here. And we're also gonna need circles as well, because the next job requires circles. So we may as well start mining circles then. So we do actually have a source of circles here. Let's have them going this way. And obviously I'm gonna need to break some of this to make the next circle thing. So I guess these ones are gonna be the ones on the lower level. Okay, so how many of each kind of square is coming? I think we got quite a lot of them coming in. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah. Dude, I get 12 points once I beat this one. Gosh, that's a lot of points. So I need half green and half red first of all. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need this right now. So if we want half green and half red, then I guess we want to cut the squares and then put them together. Yeah. Okay, stop making them. No more, no more. Come on. No more. Freaking heck, stop it. Stop making more of them. What the heck? Okay. So we gotta put half and half together. That's a brand new factory. Well, brand new platform that I gotta make. So, gotta cut this guy out, use him later. So let's see here. Half green and half red. So we gotta do some cutting. For sure. Maybe we try a 4x4 here. Cool. Well. No. So these are all like single layer. Which means we actually got twice as many greens than we do reds, which isn't ideal, but we'll deal with it. I think we can still get this done. So we have to combine them. We gotta cut them and then combine them. So gotta do the cutting part first. So that's 4 pair belt once again. I wonder if I can copy anything over from here. Oh, I don't think I need to. Let's just do it from scratch. Okay. We're copying. We're copying, I know. Okay, let's copy. Let's copy this part. Okay, finding my way back to that other place might be kind of rough, actually. This is a big factory. I think it's like over here or something. Yeah, we found it somehow. Okay. So they're coming in here. I'm gonna get them cut. I'm gonna get them cut. And to be honest, they should all be going into, like, the middle, so maybe this isn't useful. Okay. Okay, cutting. Let me put it like this. No, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, like this. This is better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send them in like that. And I guess I could just extend this for like the next ones. I think I can arrange this in a more efficient way, actually. No, I don't think that's any better. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the best way of doing it, but it's gonna work, so, like, you know what? If it works, it works. Okay. So now they're all being cut into two. And then being brought over. And now we just gotta put them together. Which should not be difficult. Okay. We want to copy this on the other side. Alright, perfect. And then in the middle is where they get combined. So for that we're gonna need stackers. Yeah. Which needs 6 per belt. Oh. 6 per belt, huh? I got a feeling I maybe need to, like, create some more space here. By, like, doing this, maybe. It's not really creating a lot more space. Okay, I think if I want to do this, like, properly, I'm gonna need to use, like, 2 floors for this part. But I think I can do this in a way that's a bit more efficient. Okay. So if I snake this guy over here. and have him go into these 4, and then sneak this guy over here and have him go into these 4, and then we're gonna have these guys go up 1 floor. And then do something very similar. Yeah, that does work. That does work. Okay, good. All right, beautiful, beautiful. This works perfectly. Okay. So now they're all connected and we get a whole bunch more space by doing it this way. All right, we're gonna copy this one. This one better. There we are. Okay, so now we get a whole bunch more space to work with. I think maybe the exit part of the belt might be a little bit... might be a better way to do that. Like if I arrange it like this, then it uses less room. But then I don't really want to do that actually, because yeah, you kind of want to leave room for the stackers and things. So if we're stacking, we're also gonna have to do a little bit of rotating, because Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, we have to correct the orientation of these things, because some of them are pointed, like, the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem later if I don't fix that now. Yeah, we gotta make sure that they're all on the same side. I think I want to turn these ones so that the green is on the left side. Need rotator. You need 2 per belt on this, huh? Okay. 2 per belt for the rotator. Yeah, we might need to bring the ones that are being rotated to the upper level. No. Okay, there we go. Why is that one any different? The rest of them are doing... Okay, I'm gonna put in the rotator and hopefully it just kind of works. How we want to do this. I'm thinking we curve it over. Like this. And then we have 2 rotators on the belt. I could probably just like copy paste some of this actually. I'm gonna use my copy paste more often. There you go. Why is that one not working? Why is that this one in particular not working? I guess because it's like jammed or something. Maybe it's jammed. Okay, and then we gotta do rotators. It's a 180 rotator that we need. It's like here and here. Yeah. Can just go like this. And that should make sure they're all in the correct rotation. Yeah. I guess they're getting jammed because the other ones don't have anywhere to go, is the problem. What is this guy doing? That's the only guy that's doing that. Okay. And the one that's not coming upstairs and being rotated, it still needs to come up and join the rest of them. So we're gonna go do it here. Like this. And then the ones from below are gonna come up here. Like so. And well, we just want to copy this. Okay, that looks good. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Huh? Why is some of them... Why is this built like this? And why is the rest of them not like that? Huh? Did this just not copy? I think this just didn't copy all of it. I missed this part. There's gotta be a problem with the rotators, because they should be all in the same orientation. Why is that only rotating 90 degrees? Why is that only rotating... All of these are 90-degree rotators. I meant to put a 180. Don't know how I managed that, but let's change that. Okay, and that should solve the problem. So now all we gotta do is we gotta stack them on top of these ones, which shouldn't be an issue really. Six stackers per belt though. Pretty sure. It's gonna be a lot of stacking I mean, I could just bring him... I could bring him, like, parallel. I wonder if that's gonna work. Okay, I think these want to be joining on here as well. Okay, that's what I want to see. They're all like the same way around this time, and these guys are on the other side. So we just wanna make them one go on top of the other, and then find a way of getting these guys to leave, probably through this exit at this rate. So where are we running these guys to be stacked, I wonder? And of course, like, some of them aren't the right orientation. Freaking heck. I gotta do the rotating stuff for them as well. So I gotta copy all of this on the other side, I think. Dang, this is pretty dense. I wonder if that's gonna come out correctly. No, that's making them all come out on the left side. That's the opposite of what we need. Well, this is a bit of a puzzle. One side or the other needs to go like an additional rotation, I think. So I guess the ones on the right need to be rotated one more time. So we gotta make an adaptation here. And put like another... Frickin' heck. Another two 180 rotators. And then copy those in. Okay, I gotta clear this and just make sure that it's working. And then they're gonna be brought in again. No, not in that level. Not in that level. On the upper level. Okay, so looks like that's working. Is it? Why is that not working? No, it is working. Sometimes. Why is it only sometimes working? Oh my goodness, why can't I like wrap my head around this? Why can't I wrap my head around this? It's confusing me. That didn't do anything at all. Is it because of these ones? These ones that shouldn't actually be rotated at all? Are these the ones that are wrong? I don't get it. I don't get why some of them are just like wrong. Hopefully it's not a significant number, but I don't know how to fix this. Unless we use like circuitry or something, which we're not gonna do at the moment. We've also got a problem with we don't have a way to like get these out of here, because there's a whole lot of machinery in the way. Okay, let's just try stacking. We gotta stack these freaking things. Okay, and then we've got 4 belts. I guess we just start setting them up this way? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this at all. No. Okay, we just make it go straight for now. And I guess we make this one go straight too. And then we just gotta run the stacker underneath, I guess. Because we gotta place 6 of them. Okay, so it does look like the correct shape is being formed at least. The problem is we have to like fit in this operation for every single one of these belts, which is gonna take a little bit of doing to squeeze in this. Okay, so we put the 6 like this, and then the ones in the bottom can leave, I guess. They can... hang on. Yeah, they can, go like this, I guess. Okay, this one might be a little bit too close on this side. Okay. But then that's in the road. That's in the way. Freaking up. Okay, what if we do like this? Yeah. I think I might be onto something with that. Okay. Okay. It would be kind of useful if I could fit it in a little bit closer to the right there, but I don't think we can squeeze it anymore. Okay, we're gonna try to fit some more stackers and see how we're gonna fit in the next belt. We can put the next belt here, certainly. But I won't be able to do that again without changing something. So it's like this for the second one. And then down here, it's like this for this one. And then it's gonna struggle to get over here unless I do this. This is gonna turn into a really complicated machine at this rate. Okay. And this guy's complaining. It's not working the way I want it. I guess I could bring this side in a little. I think that's a little better. The green ones aren't reaching here though, so I gotta do this. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, but only barely. Okay. Question is, can I extend this any further? I wonder if I could just like... Okay, I gotta think about like, where are these going? Where are these lines going? I'm thinking like upstairs. And out of the factory somehow. Okay, and then these ones can go under. Okay, next layer of stackers should be going here, here, and here. I should leave a bigger gap, I think. Okay, I might need to move. I might need to move all of this down, actually. Now we gotta connect it up again. That's okay. Okay, it still works. Still works, which is good. Alright. I think that puts me in a better position to, like, fit more in. Okay. Oh, those ones are blocking those ones. I mean, I could just cut off this part, it's fine. What if I could fit these a little bit further down? Or like here. I don't think the red ones can get past if I do that. It has to kind of be there, I think. Okay, we gotta go around the back here. Yeah, I gotta get these ones out of here somehow. Maybe with a leapfrog. Okay. I think eventually I'm gonna run out of space and I can't, like, get any more in. Eventually. Okay, now these guys gotta go through here as well. It's kind of looking like we're not gonna be able to use all of the shapes that we're making here, because there's just, like, simply not enough room. Like this one here, I can't, unless I get this guy to loop around back or something. But then what do I do? What would I do over here? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ignore this one. We're not using those shapes. Yeah, I tried my hardest, but I don't think I can fit in 100% of them, and that's okay. We strive to be as productive as possible, but, you know, it's not always possible. And now we got these guys. Yeah, I gotta worry more about getting these guys out of here. Because that's gonna be kind of tricky. I think I'm honestly better at this game when it comes to circuitry because I think that way it's more efficient. If I was just not blocking, I kind of just want to delete these because I'm not going to be able to use them anyway. Let's be honest, I'm not even going to be able to like use these because my machinery is not efficient enough to use all of them anyway. So like, what's even the point of having them? Just delete them. They're in the way. They're just in the way right now. I kind of just want to deliver what I can. You know what? Whatever. Just freaking delete whatever I need to freaking delete in order to get these things to leave the freaking factory, for goodness sake. Okay. I know, I started off really well. I started off really well. I had a good plan and it was looking really efficient and everything, but it's all kind of fell apart at the end there. Thing is, these aren't like super big orders anyway, so it doesn't matter if they're gonna be like a little bit slower. It's not that big a deal. Probably I could just deliver like this and it would be fine. And I think I will, honestly. Okay, dude, I know I should have peed before I started, but I'll be back in a second. Goodness, I couldn't help but notice there that that I have no deliveries. How did that happen? How did that happen? Why is it not delivering? Okay. Oh, this guy is separating them. You should not be doing that, friend. Let's bring you somewhere else. And then just deliver them as is. I feel like they should be coming in at a pretty decent rate. Obviously, they'd be coming in much, much quicker if I could have made a more efficient machine, but I think for things like this, I'm gonna have to start using more and more circuitry in my machines because I think that's the way forward. I think that just suits my playstyle a little bit better. I mean, they're still coming in pretty quickly, for sure, but I could have had them coming in on like multiple lines and really coming in pretty quick. So we gotta bring circles down for the next one. I think it's as simple as just putting them on top, isn't it? We just gotta stack them. And we got a stacker already. This guy is the stacker. So I think we'll just bring him up. Yeah, that's still fulfilling pretty quickly. What is this one called again? Because there's a clue in the name. Sides on top, bottom on bottom. Okay. So they're gonna want to come in here, and the circles come in from the sides, which is perfect because there's a circle thing right here. Yeah. So I think what I'll probably do is put this guy here and have the circles come in from the sides from here and from here. In fact, I could have them deliver in a way that allows me to set that up while this is happening. Oh, this guy needs a bottom floor. There we go. So you deliver on there, and we're gonna start making circles go down. Yeah. Okay, one of my chat windows isn't visible. I gotta fix that in a second. Where's my other chat window? There we go. Okay, circles. So the circles, they're coming in to the side there on the bottom. Yeah, on the bottom. So that's how we want to do this. Okay. I'm gonna copy this one over. Alright. And then both of those belts are gonna come down and go into the sides of this machine. Got to do a tunnel, of course. Yeah. And then the finished product is gonna come out of here. Good, good, good. So that's ready to go as soon as we're finished this job. So in the meantime, we can worry about blue squares later, I think. This guy here. Let me take a look at this milestone, actually. Milestones. We don't even need, like, proper green squares. We can just use, these ones. Might be a little bit tricky to organize this. Maybe doing the spiky one is easier for the moment. Okay, let's try and source some spikies. He comes to the store on the leash of a blind dog. He stands in the middle of the room, grabs the dog by the tail and spins it over his head. Salesman asks him, "What are you doing?" "Just looking around a bit." Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, welcome in. Expert TAGO. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of, shape mining. We're doing shapes today. I've been doing shapes for a while, actually. I'm kind of, like, super addicted to this game, in all honesty. I don't know if there's a configuration where I can make this work, actually. I mean, there probably is. If I put them all in the bottom, I can probably make it work. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's try that. I think that will be easier. Put the shape binders on the bottom, and then I can put the extensions. Those aren't extensions. Put the extensions on top. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So now we got these, spiky guys. We have to double them in this manner. It's gonna be a kind of like a similar operation to this one. Because we're gonna be rotating this 180 degrees and stamping it as well. So I could probably, like, do these both at the same time. Maybe. But I also got to do some coloring before the green one gets stamped. So I got to think about that. Yeah, we got to think about how we're going to do that. Because, like, the painting is happening way down there. And I don't really have a good way of getting the paint over here. I could source some paint from here and just, like, do it manually. I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing, honestly. So let's go ahead and pump some paint from here. Try to make it as efficient as I can. We want to have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have 8 of these. Maybe 16 if I can get, like, 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can get 8 more. Okay. All right. We're gonna link these ones up. Oh, that's the wrong kind of... Hang on. Gotta make sure we're using pipes here. Okay. So we gotta make sure that we have 4 on the bottom and 4 on the top, as before. So let's see if I can do this correctly again. Fluid extractor, the pump. Okay. Okay, I think I'll just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the upper level. That's the easiest way of doing it, I think. Okay. And then I could just copy these and like put them on the upper level, I think. I mean, it would be that simple if these guys were in the same configuration, but they're not. So, I know that one's about to finish. Let's go back and deal with that one then. Because I know what I gotta do for this one. All I gotta do, I gotta make 2 simple changes. Let's sever this connection. And connect these guys into here. So they get joined with the circles. And then connect this guy. He's gonna go under. And then connect him to here. And I'm pretty sure we're good at that point. That's gonna start resolving itself pretty quickly. Yeah, we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 on the upper level this time. Okay. And the last one here. Okay, so that makes sure that we got 100% fully saturated belt, so that's good. And probably the faster way to do this is just duplicate these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now we can make a second fully saturated pipe just by doing this. Awesome. So now we got a whole bunch of paint to use on these guys. So how are we gonna make... We gotta get rid of this part here. That's gonna be hard to do actually. I've never had to do anything like that before. But not impossible. Not impossible, just kind of tricky. I'm kind of running out of, like, platform units as well. And I'm realizing that the job hasn't been delivered here yet, which is concerning. Okay, it's starting to come through now. Okay. So, the first part of this process, we gotta get rid of this spiky bit. This spiky bit here, we don't need it. So, I think that's gonna involve, like, separating the shapes and then doing a cut. Yeah. could be complicated. We'll see. It really could be complicated, but maybe not as bad as I think. Can we get... Yeah, we can get 2 lines out of this. Okay. Just put one on the upper layer and one on the lower layer. No, that's not how you do that. Hang on. I think we just copy this and put it on the top floor. Okay. So these are all ready to go. I can put them on one belt or I can keep them separated. We gotta break this down a little bit. So we gotta cut them first using one of those cutter things. And then we gotta delete part of the shape, i.e. the spiky part, and then put them back together. That is a terrible idea. That is a genuinely awful idea. Because that involves cutting off this part, keeping it separate for a while, and then destroying this part, and then putting them back together. That's 3 separate operations just to get like half of the shape. That's actually terrible. That's a truly awful idea. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use squares. I think that would be a saner idea, honestly. Looks like our squares are kind of busy right now doing this job here. We got spikies to get as well. We're gonna be getting those from up here. Maybe this is a better job to do. I think so. Okay, so they're all on the bottom floor. Unfortunately, there's 3 of them, so I'm not sure if I should, like, make some of them on the top floor or not. I mean, I probably should. I'll put the middle one on the top floor, I guess. And then just join these. So then what we want to do is we want to delete the left part of the shape and then stamp it on itself, basically. It actually sounds kind of similar to what I was doing with the other job. No, not this part of the job, the earlier part. Yeah, it's kind of like this one. Very like this one, actually. But that was like with 2 layers of them, so this should be a little easier. Hopefully, this should be a little easier, because I found that one very difficult, and that's why I ended up with like a super unoptimized thing. I'm just gonna stick with 1 belt here. We don't even need that many spikies. We don't even need that many. Well, 14k is kind of a lot, actually. Freaking heck. I don't have another source of spikies. I don't need this at all. What even is this doing here? There's just like garbage over here doing nothing. Here you go, enjoy. Yeah, BRB. Well, I'm not BRBing on the stream. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just take all of the stars from here. This is such a better idea. Especially because there's so much of it. Okay. Seems like we're just gonna do this. I mean, maybe there's a way to fit like 1 more in, but why would I? Because like there's already so many coming out of this thing. Alright. We got 5 here. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 7 and 5 is 12. That's actually a good number. That's a good number. No, 7 and 3, which is 10, which is also a good number, because it's even. Okay. So we got a little bit of traveling to do, which is the only downside to this plan, but you know, we can disassemble a bunch of stuff because we're gonna be finished with this job pretty soon. So yeah. Let's put all of these on the bottom floor. Actually, I think the middle one should be in the top floor. And if I do that, then I can just link these two. Like this. And this guy can like wrap around. And then link up with this one. Okay, so this one's on the bottom floor, so we want one in the top floor to link into it. So this one's gonna be in the top floor. Okay. Okay, perfect. Looking good, looking good. Well, I mean, I could have this guy turning the other way. I think that would make more sense. Okay. Now we just gotta deal with these ones. Okay. So this one's on the top floor as well, so we can just combine these. Okay. And then copy... Just copy these two. Alright, perfect. And then we can merge these ones as well. Looks like we just finished another job. Nice. That is the wrong direction. That is the wrong direction, friend. We want to go this way. And now we got 5 belts of, like, fully saturated belts. Full of, the shape that we need. Which is pretty good. Why are they not coming out of here? Oh, it's because they're not, like... I see. I see the problem. Some of them don't actually have exits. Alright, there we are. Okay, so now they're properly doing it. So let's go ahead and accept my 20 points. I still don't think that's enough for the upper floor. I think we need, 40 points, or at least 30 points for that. Because that's the next upgrade that I want. The next upgrade I want is, the third floor. Oh my goodness, it's 50 points. Because then I want the global wire transmission. Okay. So I can just get rid of like what the squares are doing over here. I can get rid of all of this. Because none of this is needed anymore. I mean, the circles are going to be... Maybe some of that is needed. I kind of want to just like free up points though, so I can get the spikies to come in, because that's gonna be an expensive delivery. Like, how expensive is it just to deliver one of these? Oh my goodness. It's even like a routing problem because there's so much garbage in the way. Okay. I'll be lucky if I can get more than one of these to deliver. Like, as expensive as it is. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of this for now because it's making it difficult for me to deliver these things. Maybe not deliver this one. I'm not really sure what that is. I'll look at it later. So this is the one that's delivering the spikies. Okay, you can stop doing that. You can stop doing that. We don't need that right now. Okay. So I think I can get one more of those. I don't think much more than that, honestly. Because, geez. And I've also created a massive problem for myself, because... Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna be running out of space very quickly. Maybe we do a tunnel here. I don't think a tunnel's gonna work here, actually. I think I need to, go like this, and then under. And then around like this. Okay. And if I could get it like going in here as well, it would be good. But I'm gonna need to free up some production here, some points, some research points. Cause geez, I'm running out here. I wonder if it's the paint lines. This paint line isn't even being used right now. If I destroy the paint lines, then I could fit more in. I think I'm kind of tempted to do that. How much points does this give me? Okay, it gives me a lot of points just to like delete that for the moment. It's fine. We'll reconnect that in time. Okay. Now we can deliver some more spikies. Okay, I'm thinking... Whoops. No... did not mean to delete that entire line. Okay. So we're gonna do another tunnel. And then... probably another tunnel here. I know we were delivering spikies on 3 lines. I kind of like refuse to believe that we don't have a better source of like circles. It's hard to believe for me. And for the milestone task, I don't even think that circles are involved. I should probably focus on the milestones for a while. Milestones. Blue squares, blue spikies, and these guys. Alright. We'll sort out the spikies first. By delivering as many as possible. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sever this. Yeah, gonna need to sever this, sorry. No. And then I think we just, connect it over here. Okay, and that leaves us just with one more line to connect. For the maximum number of spikies coming in. And they should start coming in, like, fairly soon. No, they're still taking their time getting here, but they have a long distance to go, so it's to be expected. Yeah, we're gonna run into some problems routing around this, but I can just, like, dig under, now that I think about it. Oh, I gotta do it again. Okay. Then around. I got barely enough points for this. I guess we can put it in here. think we gotta connect this up a little better so that everyone can get connected. Oh, that's... No, that's not quite right. These ones want to come over here, I think. And then these ones gotta change a little bit. Maybe from here. Oh no, because the ones in the back, they can't get in. Okay. Yeah, well, we gotta shift some things. Just to use all of these ports. I've not been, like, arranging these in an intelligent way. Okay, now those ones are free. And I can bring these ones over there. Like this. Oh, the spikies are starting to come in, actually. There we go. And now these ones can all, like, very neatly come into the side here. Okay. And now I can just connect up these ones and we're good. Yep, this has got to be one of my most like optimized deliveries ever. Cause I just had to like grab the shapes and deliver them because I didn't have to do anything to these. when all of these lines are coming in at the same time, it's gonna be, well, one big spiral, even like much bigger than this. And all I gotta do in order to like complete the second part of the order is paint them all. I gotta paint them all as they're coming in. Blue specifically. And as luck would have it, there is actually a source of blue paint right here. That's very convenient, actually. Yeah, we gotta paint all of these. Using, honestly, not a lot of blue paint. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is quite a bit of blue paint right here, actually. Right next to where the spikies actually are. That's also extremely convenient. Wow. That's incredible. I got really lucky with this seed, I think. Alright. So, we gotta start extracting this paint, I think. As much as possible. What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Right, I'm using too much then. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna free up some space to make things? I mean, I guess I could delete this second one because I didn't actually finish hooking this up. I don't need this quite yet, so let's just delete all of this. You don't need this currently. Okay, because this one actually works. Alright. So I gotta paint these freaking shapes. And maybe I don't need all the paint in the world to do it. So how am I gonna do this? We need, like, the biggest platform that I have. It's not even gonna be big enough. It's not even gonna be big enough. I'm gonna need several of these, probably. To paint these things. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of this first. Alright, so let's say you're coming in here. I want to say that I can do 2 per... I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can fit in 2 per, 2 per belt. Could be a lot to try to handle that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 16 of these at minimum. For sure. That's 8. And this is 6. Five, 8. And 8, okay. Okay. But we actually have to set these up correctly. Still got some platform units going. Let's organize the paint first. I got enough paint for 2 of these crosses. Or 4 of these crosses. I'm kind of pushing up against the limits of my budget though. Okay, so this space pipe is gonna come around here, and it's gonna connect here, and that's where it's gonna be painted. Okay, we got shapes coming in on 2 layers, and we got paint coming in on 2 layers. So, the painting apparatus, let's see, how many does it need per belt? I think the machines are quite slow, aren't they? The painters, they require 3 per belt. Okay, I should first of all set up these. Let's do all the pumps first. Okay. So we got upper and lower sorted on the first one. Lower. Upper. Lower. Upper. Lower. And upper. So that's one that's finished. That's finished now. Okay, so I can just copy these ones. No. Do it like this. And copying these ones might be a little bit more messy, but we can do it. There we are. Okay, let's copy these ones. And then this one. Okay. So that should be, again, fully saturated belts. Okay. So now back to the task of painting these freaking things. I gotta do it with one of them, and then we can copy it over to, like, have several of them. Okay, I mean, the paint could come in here as well. Let's think about this. So again, the painting machines, they require 3 buildings per belt, and they are like this. So I think the best way of doing would be like this. And that leaves me space to, like, run the pipes and things. Maybe I could push it all the way to the edge. Okay. And then it's it's 3 per belt. It's 3 per belt. No, that's not how you want to do that, is it? More like this, isn't it? Okay, it looks like this is gonna fit though. As long as the paint is gonna come in and like power these painting machines without any fuss, then it should work. I think we are gonna bring the paint in from this side here. Maybe we don't even need these crosses. Maybe we could use a smaller shape. Okay, we bring a pipe in here. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think we wanna run these from the roof, don't we? I wonder if it can handle like more than one. Maybe. How many buildings of this type one fluid launcher can supply or consume? So one fluid launcher can supply 4 of them. So I guess if I try to connect 6 of them, that's going to be too many. So 4 is too many. I know there's got to be a way to like work out this ratio. Have like three of them working together fuel like 12. I don't really have a group of 12 together though. I got a group of 9. Okay, so we gotta make it as efficient as we can. So I'm just gonna have them fueling 3 each. I mean, to be honest, we could probably run this from the bottom. It's just gonna depend upon like how we're gonna like extend this, I guess. Why am I like connecting these up? There's no paint coming from there. I guess that's one thing I could do. I could have paint coming from like the other level on the other side. Potentially. Okay, what am I doing with these guys first? I gotta think about that. There's really no reason to have the paint coming from there. If it's gonna get in the way, I don't need to do that. We have to get these guys where they need to be, so they're finished. Yeah. First priority is we gotta get these guys out of the freaking way. Because they're finished. And then we probably clone something like this for these guys. Can bring these ones to the upper level, I think. And then just clone all of this. Maybe put it here so the pipes have got like room to do stuff. And then connect these up to be painted. And with this configuration, I can just go ahead and attach a pipe here, attach a pipe here. I wonder if I should just have them on like the one level, like all of the paint on the one level. I'm not sure. I think there's like always more than one way to do these things. The main problem right now is making sure that the paint is getting to these machines without destroying the belts. I think we have to get rid of these belts. Oh my gosh. Struggling to find a way to get paint to these. Because if I go like this, it's going to destroy the belt. Okay, you can attach it vertically. That's not something that you can do. At least not from above, anyway. I need to make a gap. I gotta make a gap somehow. Okay. 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 We gotta make, like, a gap in front of the machine, like here. And we have just enough room to do that, I think. Like this. And like that. Okay. Okay. And now we bring this guy to the top door. Okay. And now we can route the pipes, I think. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. we can route the pipes now. So we bring them over here, up here, and down here. And then over here, up here, and down here. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like we might want to have two of the paint sources coming in either side. Or something. If that's even, like, possible. Okay, put a tunnel under, and then bring another source of paint in here. That one's going there, and then this one is gonna go here. So we got a whole bunch more paint coming in. Whole bunch more. I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. Maybe. Getting a little claustrophobic here. Okay. So now all of those pipes are routed properly. We want to route these ones as well. Shouldn't be that difficult. Just wrap this one around the edge. Maybe not, because there's more shapes coming in. I forgot about that. So you want to be mindful of that. And just keep it, like, tight. Okay. Now this one. And one more here. I think I might have connected the wrong ones, but I can fix that in a minute. Yeah, the middle ones need to be connected like that, I think. Not the outside ones. So like this. Because then that way these pipes can actually go somewhere else. Wait. This one's not delivering. Oh, it's not connected, that's why. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get paint through here. Oh, a fluid launcher. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. I mean, I can run pipes. I can run pipes for sure, and just like have these guys do like a leapfrog or something. But yeah, we gotta get the pipes out of this tight space here. We can do that and just have some of the shapes do like a leapfrog maneuver. Probably 2 of them to get out of this situation. It's starting to look kind of pretty. Yeah, looks kind of nice. Now we got like more paint coming up this way. All the paint has been used. So now we gotta bring the shapes in. These guys are gonna have to leapfrog too, for sure. Put a leapfrog here. And the other ones are just coming out like beneath them. Maybe a little bit too close. I'll move the leapfrog back a bit. Okay. And now these ones can go to the upper level. And just kind of like go to the side here because they're finished. These guys are finished. Oh, we're blocking that. What is this pipe doing? Oh, that pipe's just escaping as well. It's escaping the mess here. I think we're just gonna bring these guys out. And then these ones on the upper level, we'll bring them down to the lower level. Okay, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I have to think about like the shapes in the back here. What are we doing with those first? What are we doing with those first? That's important. These guys are coming straight through here. And these ones are going to be doing probably a series of leapfrog maneuvers. 2 of them. Earlier than that. Okay. Huh? Earlier than that even, I think. Looks like we have just barely enough space to fit this in, actually. Okay. So now we got a line of 4 more. And we've managed to bring them over. We got pipes coming through. And these guys, I think we just want to bring all of the finished ones to the lower floor. I think that's what we want to do. Because they're kind of just in the way if we don't do that. I think we're gonna do another leapfrog just in case we're like blocking something else, which is likely. So put this here and then just send them straight out. Okay. So now all I gotta do is finish. I gotta paint these 4 ones as well. I don't even know if we have enough paint for that, honestly. Yeah, we're kind of short on paint here. Because I don't have enough, like, points in order to, like, mine more of it. I can't mine any more of the fluid. Unless I went ahead and, like, purchased the upgrade, which, you know, would allow me to get a lot more fluid more efficiently, but I'm trying to save money right now. I'm not trying to spend money. Okay, so where am I gonna put the other painting area? I guess we're gonna put it up here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we gotta make this take up less room. Might have to make this guy do something like this before he can do that. Okay, does that work? Not exactly. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it really matters, because these guys are already, like, riding above it, so I could just, like, you know, do like this. Okay. Now we got a bit more time and a bit more space to, like, paint the other ones. Alright then. So, we're bringing these guys over to, like, a painting area that's gonna be here, I guess. If I can fit everything on like this side, I could probably like duplicate this and like rotate it. If I just like keep it like this, you know, keep it on this part. That would be better if I could manage that. So yeah, we gotta try to keep compressing it still. Okay. And I guess we could do this. No, we're gonna do it in the bottom floor. It's easier that way, I think. Okay, bring this here. Okay, and the paint's coming up this way. Alright, good, good, good. We do have got paint, to fill the paint machines. So how are we gonna paint these? I mean, I guess we're gonna... I wonder why that one's not full of paint. No, these ones... That one's not connected. How did that happen? Oh, you're connected to the wrong thing, mister. Okay, that's better. So I guess we're splitting each one into 3 like we did down here. But the thing is, we don't really have the same amount of space that we did. I mean, we could attempt to like copy this a little bit. But we only got like 4 more. Only got like 4 more pipes. So I don't know if we can even supply the amount of paint necessary to make this work. We don't know till we try, I guess. This is even like too much physical space too. Dang, this is tricky. This is really tricky. Okay, what if we just copy this? It still feels like the entire part of it. Okay, so if I move all of these to the top floor temporarily, I wonder if that's gonna give me some space that I can work with. I mean, they were already on the top floor. In fact, half of them are on the top floor, and the other half aren't. I'm definitely missing something here, because these ones are like... Oh no, those are the unpainted ones. Okay. these ones need to go on the top floor as well, a little bit. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Alright, so that clears up, like, some space for the machines. Again, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna need all of this machine, but... let's see. I don't... we just gotta try it. See, I can now fit it in here. It now fits. So that's something. Okay, some of the piping is like interfering with the belts, which is to be expected. Okay. We just sort of gotta make the piping and the belts work together. I guess these guys are gonna come over here then. And then down. Like what? What is this complaining about? Huh? Oh, we gotta do the bend sooner. Okay, you gotta come over this way, and you gotta come over this way. And down. And now all of the spiky should be coming in there. Unfortunately, the pipes... yeah, they aren't, like, routed correctly, for sure. Yeah, they definitely aren't. Hey, I gotta find a way of getting the pipes in. From, like, here. Yeah, that is gonna be tricky. That is gonna be impossible, actually. Unless we use a fluid launcher, which we haven't used before. But no time like the present to test it, right? Let's try it. pipe over here. How far does the fluid launcher go? Not really far enough. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we move these... Okay, we can't really move them together. Just trying to think of a way to make this work. And this is without even considering the fact that we don't really have enough paint to make this work to begin with. I mean, honestly, what I should probably do is just, settle. I should probably just settle for... I don't want to settle for painting half of them. That's ridiculous. My only other alternative is just like to forget about the symmetry thing and just duplicate this thing upwards. I'm honestly, again, I'm not sure. I'm at that point where I'm like, I don't even know anymore. Let's just deliver it. That's kind of the point that I'm reaching. So yeah, we're gonna hook this up. I just like start the delivery happening while we're fiddling with it, even though that a lot of this stuff is like gutted. There's no... Like, the main problem is delivering these guys to the left is causing a problem. It is. I gotta forget about like symmetry and optimizing and whatever for the moment. And just freaking deliver the things. It is kind of easy to like get caught up in the idea of like optimization. And then realize that you're not actually delivering any shapes, so that's not particularly optimal to begin with. Alright, yeah, well, we're just gonna deliver these. We're just gonna deliver these out the front, I think. I'm gonna use all the space available to me to make this happen. It's just that I was very aware that there was just a lot of quantity of like spiky guys that we want to deliver, and I really need to be very optimal to get delivering all of them, especially because there's a big goal coming up. There's a really big goal coming up. 14k is the next goal after this one. So either you make a really optimized machine or it's going to take a really long time to deliver it, you know? So that's why I was trying to, I was trying to make that work really hard, but I don't know how to do it. Simple as that. Okay. So now that that's not a problem, I can bring the paint over. And start connecting like this. That's not powering all of them though. There's still like this one over here. Yeah, we can't make a junction. It's not a thing that you can do. I'm only powering half of the machine here. I gotta... I need more paint. Need more paint for sure. Well, it looks like all of the painting machines down here are like connected at least, but that's about as well as I can do with the paint that I have, I think. Okay. That's gonna have to do for that, I guess. I need a whole bunch more points. A whole bunch more points to get any more paint out of the ground. And I can't delete anything else. Okay, so what were we doing over here? I was trying to source the spikies from over here, but you know, we solved that problem. So I can delete that, certainly. Just looking for more things that I can get rid of. This is a source of squares, which is good for this. I don't think we need to use this anymore. And we don't have a use for that currently. Source of circles here, that's good. So the squares here. Yeah, we gotta do something with squares pretty soon. We gotta paint them green. You probably have a bunch of, like, spare green squares. I'm gonna disconnect this guy, though. We don't need that right now. Because we're not making those ones anymore. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of these on standby. I think it wouldn't actually be a terrible idea just to have like a bunch of them in like storage. You know, like just have a bunch of these ready to go. My machine is doing a lot of painting right now. It's painting the green ones, it says. This one says it's painting the red ones. Nothing's really moving because it's like full of stuff. So I guess we're gonna set both of them to green. Toggle this, toggle that. And then we're gonna start painting. We're gonna paint half of the squares, I guess. And the squares are coming from here. Well, so let's start bringing these down. I can put these together because these are two different levels. So yeah, we gotta separate them. This shouldn't actually be that difficult. Let's bring them down and think about what we're doing here. They're coming in on two levels and we gotta separate them into two different halves. And then I don't know if there's an easy way to do this. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to do this, honestly. There might be. What if I go ahead and like toggle this off so it's just making uncolored squares? And then we just like bring the uncolored squares and the green squares together. And then like combine them to make this shape. So we gotta bring these ones in. And we gotta cut them, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna cut them into two and then use both halves and like put them together in like a certain way. A certain way like this. It's gonna be kind of complicated. I gotta break it down step by step. I think the first step is like cutting them and then putting them together. For sure. This machine might be a little bit on the clog side. What's this game about? It's about painting shapes and like you take like squares and circles and you like change them, you cut them, you clone them, you rotate them, you paint them and stack them until they look like the ones that you've been asked to make, I guess. I'm starting to think that these machines are a little bit clogged because there's no like uncolored shapes coming out of this guy, and they should be. I gotta troubleshoot this. I'm gonna go ahead and just select all of this and delete the shapes inside of them. I gotta make sure my machine is actually working here. Okay. So all the squares are coming in. It looks like the blue spikies are starting to score. I'm starting to get the, they're starting to come in. So they're gonna come into my machine here, and they're supposed to be separating them. And deciding where they're going to be painted. So it's coming to the first logic gate here, which asks the question, is it gonna be painted red? And it goes... no. It goes no. This way. And then it asks the question, is it going to be painted green? And it says no. And then it should eventually come over here and it is asked the question, should we paint this blue? And it should also go no. And It should go up here, and then through here. Looks like some of them are already over there. They might be some stragglers. Okay, so the machine works. The machine does work. It's going through the correct places. And then it's going to come through here, and it's going to completely avoid getting painted and end up here. So I think the machine just got clogged. And there's also the fact that I was looking at the wrong area, so this was probably actually full with the desired shapes. I just was looking at the wrong place. Because I'm a silly Billy sometimes. Okay. So in order to make this shape, this is gonna kind of be complicated. We gotta do some cutting first. We certainly gotta do some freaking cutting. Let's place a big shape here. And try to figure out how we're gonna do this. Okay. So they're coming in on one layer. At least I don't need to deal with multiple layers at once. So if we look at the cutter, we're using this one. The one that recycles both parts of the shape, so... Oh my goodness, I'm having freaking flashbacks because we spent a lot of time trying to figure this out recently. Okay, I could just arrange them like that, couldn't I? Like this? That means like... Oh, it's 4 per belt. You gotta have 4 per belt, huh? Okay, that's a lot, actually. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I could have these guys go to the upper level, so they're just kind of out of the way, I guess. And so these ones have more room. It's still not gonna be enough room, is it? Maybe I should start with the inner ones. I think so. Okay, so if I put this here and I put this one here like this, and then I bring these ones to the upper floor and get them out of the way. Hopefully I can fit enough. Oh, I gotta bring them forward a bit. Not enough room. And then I can fork these guys off like this and just start placing more of these. This can work. This can actually work, I think. I just have to be kind of... I'm gonna change how I do the 4th one. So there's a 3rd one per belt, and then we gotta bring this guy over here. And the 4th one's gonna happen in a different orientation, I think. And we're gonna... We don't want to merge these guys quite yet, because they need to be, rotated, I think. Do they? Do they want to be rotated? I'm not sure. I gotta think about the shape that I'm making. I wonder... Am I able to source, like, a checkerboard pattern from somewhere? I don't think so. I don't have anything like that. I have to make it myself. I have to make the pattern myself. Okay. So we have to put the two shapes together. You know, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. This is freaking frying my brain. I think having them in the same orientation is a good start though. So, yeah, we're gonna rotate one half 180 degrees so that they're the same orientation. And then have them rejoin the belt like this. And that way they're identical in shape. Now we just gotta worry about these ones on the outside here. But I can... Hang on, this one's not right. I think I can further compress this. Give myself even more room. I should make this symmetrical so it makes more sense. Okay, and we're just gonna keep compressing it. We're gonna keep compressing them in like this, just to create more space around the edges. So I can fit in more machinery around the edges. Okay. Can I safely join these ones? Because I started with 4, and I have like... Yeah, eventually all 4 of these should go back into 1, shouldn't they? I think I've already basically solved it. I just gotta finish this one by putting one that's like oriented horizontally. And then put the rotator on the correct one. So let's see here. I'm gonna do another rotator, 180. No, it's a cutter actually. We put a cutter here. I wonder if this one's gonna work if I put it here. Because it's this part that gets rotated, isn't it? This part's rotated. It's not enough space. Yeah, it's not enough space if I put it there. Okay. Okay, cutter here. Rotator here. And then... we just gotta bring it in... and like... bring all these belts together. And as long as they're all the same orientation, that's... yeah, I did it correctly, I think. It looks like I did it correctly. Awesome. So now that I know that that works perfectly, I can copy this and mirror it. And now the ones that we put away... I can do that with I can do that with these ones. So I can copy this entire machine and just like put these guys through it as well. So if I just copy this and put it like here, for instance. And I can just bring these guys over and have them run through it as well. And then I just gotta worry about getting these guys out, which I think is doable. I think I can just do like a leapfrog here. As long as I correctly measure this space here. Let's see. Is this the correct distance? It is. That's perfect. So we can get those guys out of there quite easily. So those are finished. Well, they're finished that part of what we're doing. And these guys are finished as well. So I guess the next step is we want to do the same thing with the gray shapes on that side, which is as simple as... Oh. You're outputting on the top level. Why is it that you're outputting on the top level? It's because you come from the top level. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. In this case, I need you to be on the bottom. So let's bring you down one level. And delete these things. Okay. So now they should be ready to go into the other part of my machine. I did not mean to do that. And I just gotta copy this entire thing onto the other side. Okay. So now we have a whole freaking ton of green shapes and silver shapes, gray shapes, whatever you want to call them. And they've been cut into halves. So what is the next step here? I think it's actually putting them together. And then we have to cut them and then put them together again. It's freaking... Dude, I really want to think there's an easier way to do this. I just don't see it. I don't see what it is. I wonder if the swapper could help here. Swaps the west halves of two shapes. Okay. I think maybe this could help me. If I just put them together and then swap certain parts, then I think maybe we could actually make something happen. Alright. This is really a mentally exhausting game. Goodness. Yeah, the blue guys is taking way too long, and for the first time ever, it's like a resource issue. Like, I don't have enough resources to do this. So probably when we get to the 14k one, I'm just gonna have to let that run. On like when I'm not streaming. Which is fine, because I'm not actually playing the game, I'm just like letting it idle. Okay, so we gotta stack these. So I should probably bring these guys down here for stacking or whatever. But then doing another turn might just make things too difficult. It would be nice to get the whole process done in like one shape here, but... Okay, so... First of all... half of these need to be rotated again. We'll do it with the green ones. Okay. And then I guess these ones are going to be brought to the upper level. They're gonna come together in the middle and be stacked upon one another. So the ones on the bottom is gonna be the green ones. We're gonna send the green ones in like an upward direction, I guess. They shouldn't be this close together. I know that for certain. But I haven't quite figured out in my head like how we're gonna do this. Okay, the stackers, they require six of these parallel. So I should probably work with one of these at a time, honestly. And just start putting stackers. Okay, we've got 6 stackers on that one. That's good. And the white ones can quite easily just come across and do like this. Okay, so that works. That works. For those shapes at least. Put some more stackers on the other side. And then bring the white shapes over. And that's creating the shape that we want, which is great. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Okay. And then these ones, we gotta do something similar with. Stackers. Put them on this side, I think. Just enough space. Just enough space to fit them in. That's pretty cool. It's pretty lucky. Put them all in like this. And then put the white ones all in like this. So they're all linked up and they're all ready to start making squares. And I can just bring these belts together now. They're ready to leave. They are ready to leave. And I guess they could kind of leave this way if I do like a... If I do like a leapfrog, they can leave, probably. Yeah, I don't think it's a very elegant way. I don't think it's... I mean, this machine is like... It looks really good right now, but the way that I'm gonna need to finish this is not gonna be very elegant. But it's whatever. These ones have to do a leapfrog to get out of this machinery, I think. So we're just gonna make these guys go this way. And these other ones are just gonna kind of like sneak around this way. And and sneak out through the top that way. And these ones, we're going to use a leapfrog to get them out of here. And then, you know, these guys can rendezvous in this way. And, I think the last thing we gotta do is, like, the swapping maneuver, right? Like, the swapping maneuver. And we should be done at that stage. I think the swapper is gonna be... It's gonna actually be the key here to this problem. I've never used it before, but... Let's see how this actually works. So 2 shapes go in, and it swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. That's not gonna work unless we rotate the shapes, I don't think. Okay, let's put a bunch of them here. I think we have to put a rotator, a 90-degree rotator in front of each one of them. Needs 2 of these per belt. Okay, that complicates things. I just want to see if this works first. So we rotate the shapes and then we split them. No. 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 No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Freaking heck. Freaking heck, there's nothing is easy, huh? Nothing is easy. I wanted to make this shape somehow, but for that to happen, it would need to rotate the pieces. Freaking heck. Yeah, we can't do it this way. I really wish that we could have done it that way, but it seems like, yeah, it's not gonna be that simple. Okay, so we have to do rotation again. We're gonna do this manually. 2 rotators per belt. So 8 of them. Probably space them out a little bit better than that. Okay. Having this guy be immediately in front of it is not great, but we can move it down a bit. Okay. So they're being rotated 90 degrees. And then at that stage, we can do another cut. Another one of these. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't make me do that again. Don't make me do this again. It's gonna make me do it again, isn't it? I feel like I've lost some shapes somewhere along the line here. I gotta look at this machine work for a second, because I feel like I've made a big error. I feel like at some point there's gonna be a big congestion, and let me just study this for a second. Like, what's happening here? What's happening on these corners? Where's the bottleneck here? Is this the bottleneck here? It is the bottleneck. Yeah, it's right here actually. Yeah. All of this is like backed up because I'm only using half of my shapes effectively. Okay. But what else is new, huh? What else is new? Freaking heck. I feel like I get so close to perfection every time. But this is like a serious bottleneck here. And I don't really have a solution for it. I'm like in too deep at this point. Okay, we're gonna do some cutting. If you don't get it, like, the long story short is that I have basically taken... I've taken like 8 inputs of shapes and only have like 4 inputs worth at the other end. Right? I got 4 belts. 4 belts here, 4 belts here. I should have 8 belts here. Somewhere along the line, yeah, the congestion has made it so that because I don't have enough belts. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Kinda. It's kind of fine. It's kind of not fine, but it is what it is. Okay. So what do we want to do here is we want to do some cutting. Gonna have to use the good old cutter that we need 4 of per belt. How's this gonna work? With this amount of space? It took me all of this to do this before. This was a terrible idea. Like, I needed a better plan than this. I just needed a better plan than this. Because this is clearly not working. I mean, hang on a second. What if I... What happens if I... Okay, I think there might be a way to do this intelligently. Maybe. If I rotate just one of them and put them together, then we've solved our little problem. I mean, really what I should be doing is sending half of these up and half of these down, because there's like too little room here. I might still do that actually. I could send these guys down just as easily, just so I've got more room to work. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. Gonna be a little awkward with this guy, but we're still gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, you guys are going down here because, yeah, Rookie hasn't given you enough room. And we gotta do half of you up here and half of you down there. And that will be a lot better for everyone, I think. Okay. Gonna do the splitter. One of them is gonna be rotated. And yeah, we just gotta... Again, we gotta use our space intelligently. Okay. And then we're gonna run this along the wall. No, along the wall like this. Okay. And then we're gonna start putting cutters, I suppose. Oh, this guy isn't connected. Okay, and now we rotate half of them. And then it's as simple as just stacking them at that stage, isn't it? Oh, that's not enough. We gotta rotate them 180. Okay, let's make sure that's working. Why does it seem like I just undid my work by putting the rotators in? Let me look at that without the rotators in it. No, it's better with a rotator. Or do I just want to rotate, like, the ones on this side so I can stack them with the ones on that side? I am confused. I feel like the solution is staring me in the face, but I'm not seeing it. I think I already have the ingredients that I need. Already have it. I just gotta put it together. And these all, they have to be rotated because they have to be opposite from these ones. Or it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's correct, that's correct. Now I just gotta put them together. It's that simple, isn't it? It's that simple. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta put them No, we can't put them in the same belt because they're like, they're different. Hmm. This is gonna be like really, really not freaking efficient. I wonder if I can stack these with themselves. I don't think so. If I rotated some of them, but not all of them, then could I stack them with themselves? Would that be better? I mean, that would work. That would actually work. I really don't think this is efficient though. Dude, this is gonna take a freaking lifetime for this job to finish. It might be worthwhile. Like, I don't know if I could do it this stream. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I don't think I got enough time to do it this stream. If I wanted to change my approach completely, I don't even have enough space for this either. Oh my goodness, what a mess this is. What an actual mess this is. Yeah, this machine isn't working. Freaking heck. I think we just gotta... like bring this into another machine. Trying to solve this in one machine. I don't have enough room for it. I just don't have enough room. At this stage. Okay. I mean, we can separate them, certainly. We can separate them into these like weird little sticks. And I probably can bring those ones up here. If I'm not doing anything else with them. Okay. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do, because... yeah, we don't got enough space for anything else, literally. Okay. In fact, I can just like connect them vertically. Yeah, that works. That works, I think. But then their orientation's all mixed up. Okay. At least this way they're all facing the same freaking direction. I have barely enough room to fit another one of these machines in. If I even have enough room at all. I got enough room to fit one in, but not like... I mean, I could stack them, like, on the upper floor. I could do that. I keep forgetting I have an upper floor. What is this part for, even? I'm not even sure what this part is for. What did I make that part for? I got no idea. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this part and assume that the other part doesn't actually have a function, which is probably wrong. No, I'm gonna copy all of it because I know it does something. I just, at this stage, I just don't know what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and connect this up, and hopefully it does the same thing as the other one. And if it doesn't, well, I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't. Like, these guys are the opposite shapes, aren't they? I feel like I could just stamp these together and it would be fine. And it's the same for up here as well, of course. But it's a matter of like space. I don't feel like leapfrogging across all of this machinery. So, yeah, we're just gonna route these guys out. And finish it on, like, a different machine. Okay. Why is this one different? Why is the one on the right different? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Why is it different? This is the part that really drives me insane, is the fact that I literally copied this to the other side. How could it be different? How could I get different results? How could that be possible? Unless the machine just clogged with errors. And sometimes it looks like it's not working when it is. Oh, I think I see why I might get some different results is because, extra rotators on that side. That's the reason. Okay, now when we clear it, it will do it correctly. Okay, so the next one, you just want this on its own? Okay. I can do that. I'm nearly finished making that shape, actually. And then we gotta put them together, don't we? Okay. Not all of these are the same way around. My goodness, this is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. Why is it doing what it's doing? Why are they different? Why are these ones different? And it's the same on that side as well, like... And what is the purpose of this? I don't know what the purpose of this is. These ones are like opposite of those ones. I gotta start stacking them. I just gotta start stacking them. We're not setting them out, not until they're finished. I just gotta start stacking them. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Either I stack them in this room, or I have to send the ones that are, like, different shapes out of a different door. Because things are gonna get very confused if I don't do that. Let me see for a second. Alright, so that is functioning correctly. Okay, so all the ones... All of these ones gotta go on the bottom floor. And then these could be merged together. And they have the same orientation, so they can like leave in the same direction. There's even a broken part in this one. Okay, that's at least like the correct way around. Nah, dude, this is bad. This is actually bad. I've made a complete freaking rat's nest. I'm just gonna bring them through, and it's like 50-50. This one's like making 50% correct shapes and 50% garbage. I don't know how to fix it. I just do not know how to fix it. Oh my god. I hate this machine. This machine that I've made, I hate it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm getting so frustrated. Ah. I know there's a better way to do it than this. I know there is. I can't remember how you do it. I'm looking around to see if I can source something that looks exactly like it. No. This guy is like so painfully close to being the correct shape, but that doesn't help me. I know for a fact that one of the earliest jobs in this game was making a shape that was like a checkerboard, and for some reason now it's like beyond me. Okay, I shouldn't give up though, because I'm like so close. I'm so close to getting this correct. Okay, so we're separating these ones. And the other ones are just gonna come through like this. It's gonna be super slow. I can just connect those actually. Like this. Okay, these ones shouldn't be coming in at all because these aren't like finished. Whoops. If I could separate these ones as well, then I would. I think I might have made things a little bit too tight though to make that even possible. Okay, so the green on top is on top. These ones are green on top. But there's no way out. They're just like trapped in there. Maybe if I send them down? No. I may as well just stack them at this stage, you know, because we're... Yeah, I could just put a stacker. I could just put a stacker and stack those shapes and make them super, super slow and inefficient and... Yeah, dude. I don't know what's going on with my brain today, like... Sometimes I'm a freaking Tanuki genius, but today is not one of those days. Okay, we want to use 6 stackers. Okay. Hang on. Okay, these are gonna go in the bottom. these ones are gonna go on the top. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. They're both on the... They're both on this... They're both on the wrong side. I mean, they're both on the same side. They're both on the same side. That means that... That means that they make this freaking shape. Oh my god. Oh, do I need to use a swapper or something? I gotta use a swapper before I stack them? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Would a swapper even fix this? Because the swapper, like, flips it, doesn't it? It flips it, which is different from rotating it. So I guess the ones on top need to be flipped before they're stacked. Right? Right. Okay. Gotcha. I think I gotcha. How many flippers per belt, I wonder? Swaps the west halves of two shapes. I don't even think that's gonna help. I don't even think that's gonna help, man. Like, what does that do exactly? Does it put it on the other side, or... What does that do? What does that do exactly? What does this do? It freaking did nothing! It freaking did nothing! It did absolutely nothing. What? Is there just not a way to flip the shapes? It swaps the west halves of two shapes. I mean, I guess they're both on the same side. That's the problem. But we can't flip them. There's nothing that flips them. There's nothing. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I gotta get rid of this. This doesn't work. I don't know why this doesn't work, but it just doesn't work. I wonder what would happen if I... If I change the rotation at this point before it was cut, would that have a difference? Would that change my result? I think it would. That's a 90-degree rotator. So if I change this with an anti-clockwise one, oh, that's an anti one. If I do like the other way, the clockwise one, then would that change it? I feel like that would change it. I freaking hope it does. I freaking hope it does. Hello, Pinkie Paw! Rookie is having an... I don't know. I don't know what I'm having, but I'm like really struggling here. Really struggling to solve this problem. I'm at the point where I'm considering just like freaking destroying this factory. My goodness. They're still on the left side. Oh, hello, Lily Softpaw. Welcome in, welcome in. Gosh. The problem is that both of the shapes are on the left-hand side. And because of that... Ah, freaking heck. Oh, thank you, Lily Softpaw. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ah, dude. I gotta, like... I gotta delete all of this. I gotta delete all of this. None of this works. None of it works. None of it works. None of it works. Oh my god. Ah. It doesn't work. Goodbye. I'm tired of looking at this. I'm tired of looking at this. Oh my goodness, that took like an hour to make. That freaking thing took an hour to make. I'm in so much pain right now. Ah! Yeah. Milestone 5. I got green, I got silver squares. I'm trying to make this. I'm losing my freaking mind. Oh my goodness. I gotta do this like the dumb way. I have to do this the dumb way. I have to do this and like... I just gotta do this. I'm making another cross-platform. You know what? Like every time I use a specific kind of cutter, I have a really bad time. Like anytime I use the cutter that does like recycling, I have a really bad time. Let me load up my game and tell you what... No, it's okay, friend. It's okay. It's a puzzle game. I think the point is that you solve the puzzle. You don't wanna read the puzzle, because that's not solving the puzzle. You know? It's not what you do. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I may not sound fine. Am I fine? I don't know. I don't know if I'm fine. Okay. I'm not using the cutter right now. We're gonna be disruptive. We're just gonna break things. Just gonna break things. I'm going to make them into little quarters. This is the dumb way to do it, I'm pretty sure. The good way to do it is to recycle every part of the shape using the cutter, but Rookie tried doing that many times and it's not working for him, so yeah, we need 3 per belt. Okay, got you. Let's do 1 belt first. 1 belt at a time, Rookie. Let's do it. Half destroyer. And then we're gonna do that again. Destroy the other half of it. I could just move this up. We're gonna rotate it and then cut it again. And just like that, we got a quarter. And then we're gonna do the same with the other side. It's like, I wanted so badly to make one that was super efficient. But I'm at the point where I don't care. I just want one that works, and I'll let the freaking computer idle for like 1,000 years. so I can get my 14k shapes on the last part of the freaking milestone. Okay, well, I hope you sleep well, Pinky. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice sleep and everything. Thank you. So this guy needs to be rotated 180 degrees and just like stamped on top of the other one. Make more inputs to defer from inefficiency. I guess that's... Those are some words? Sure. My brain is fried at this stage, I'm afraid, and I'm gonna toggle this prop because it's broken again. Yeah, my brain's pretty fried, so I'm gonna do it the dumb way. Hope that's okay. Yeah, we gotta do one more rotation here. 180 rotation. That's 2 per belt. This is 3 per belt. I mean, they're already being split into 2, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna tell myself that it's fine. Well, that's good. That's nice. That's what I set out to do as well, but, you know, doesn't always work out the way that you want it to. So you guys are pretty much good to go. And I could just stamp you on top of these ones. So I'm gonna bring these guys up. You may or may not have my operator level that is in top 0.43 wide in 3 days. Wow. You're really, really pleased with your accomplishments in this game. Okay, stacker. Dude, my brain is just like completely stopped working. So like this is like 6 per belt, so yeah. I'm putting them on the wrong level. And then I just connect this one up, and now we have got half of the shape that we wanted. Just like that, just like that. It's a really, really dumb way of doing it. It's a shockingly dumb way of doing it, but I don't care at this stage, basically. I just want it done. There we go. We're gonna copy this forward so these guys can get involved. I should probably position that guy such that I can actually fit that in. Or I could just make them go upstairs to do it. I could do that too. Just copy this machine upstairs. Okay, let's do that. Right. Not that part though. Yeah, well, we just brute forcing it. We just brute forcing it at this point. Well, not entirely brute forcing it. Like, I know there's ways that you can probably make completely random result machines and just like grind it out that way, but I'm not quite at that stage. Not quite. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And like that. And then half of these gotta go down. I'm gonna copy this part of the machine as well. Probably flip it. Can I get it with pasting it here? I guess so. I guess so. Oh, yeah. This works. This works. I'm not really sure what that guy is giving me problems. Probably because it's expecting things to come from there. Okay. We just like reverse it like this and it should be fine. Okay, so we're stacking that and that's wonderful. That's great. That's crazy. And now I can copy this over for like the other side. So we got the other part of the shape going. The silver part of the shape. So yeah, we're gonna copy this over. And then we just gotta combine them. Maybe we gotta do a rotation, but other than that, we just gotta combine them. The funny thing is, doing it this way is probably gonna end up more efficient than whatever method I was attempting to cobble together with the previous machine. Okay. Okay, that's coming out nicely. So now we just gotta stack one on top of the other. And then send them out the top, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna do one line at a time again. Gonna send them over in this direction. And then we gotta put like six stackers. 6 of them. Alright. No, those are extractors. What am I doing? No, stackers. This is the right one. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Okay. So, alright, we're gonna bring those guys here, and these ones. It's only like 2 lines. Is it 2 lines? Yeah. Yeah, we had 4 lines. We're bringing them down to 2 lines. That's awful. And then it's gonna be one line when I combine these again. It's gonna be freaking like molasses when I'm delivering this. Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's just get this done. Stacker. And then these ones gotta go on top for sure. Okay. I gotta stop my brain freezing up just long enough so I can finish this. Okay, we got this going. We probably want to put in a rotator. 180 rotator. Yeah, sorry about that. My cat wanted in. I gotta let her in. So now that we're doing... Oh. Huh? Wait a minute. How is this happening? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I had to rotate 90 degrees, not 180 degrees. That's the reason, isn't it? I think that's the reason. I mean, that should make the finished shape, shouldn't it? I'm pretty sure it should. And then we can just, like... bring them out. Okay, so how's that looking? Oh my goodness, finally! Jeez, we managed it. We finally managed it. Okay. We got those coming in. We gotta bring a space belt. It's gonna take a little bit to get that done, and then I can combine it with the other ones, and it's gonna take 5,000 years to do that one. Okay. I'm just gonna connect this friggin' thing up. Over here. Get rid of this. And put this in here. I got 2,000 of them. 2,000 of them to come through. Can't imagine that's a very... It's only coming in like 2 lines. That's gonna take a while, jeez. And then once that's done, I guess we're gonna combine them with the blue ones, which are... here. So we want to redirect these guys to... closer to where those guys are. I mean, I could just do like a right turn. And then combine them just before they reach the thingy. Okay, we want my guys coming over here. Do a turn. And we'll figure out how to combine them just before they come in for the next job. It's gotta be a pretty simple, like, stacking thing that we're gonna be doing, so... It's only 2 lines anyway, so I could probably do this in a 1x1 even, probably. So the shapes are going to be coming in from the top and from the bottom. Okay, one at a time. The blue shapes are coming in. And we only need like 2 of these. I don't know why I'm trying to like pack in as many as possible. We only need 2 of them. It doesn't look like the green and white shapes have started to come in yet. Oh, I just noticed we have 4. We need 4,000 of those. That's more than I thought, actually. That is more than I thought that we required. Why are these guys taking so long? It doesn't matter. I can take them from upstairs if I need to, but like, what is going on with that? They're only coming in on one? They're only coming in on one. Oh my goodness, look at the rate that my shapes are coming in on the job there. Goodness, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. My goodness, that is not good. That is not good. I guess what we could do is we could I could copy this. I could copy this awful machine. I mean, I could improve it too. That's something I could do, I guess. If I really wanted to, I could do that. I could improve it. Okay. I mean, how could we improve this? There's a lot of waiting going on here, even at this stage. 3-pair belt is like supposed to be optimal here. And this is like 2. Oh. Oh. I think I had to split these up into 2. And these into like 3 more. And these into 2 more. But then it would just get like crazy. It would just like branch out like crazy if I was like doing all that. I think it would be better just to like copy it. I mean, not better in the sense that it would be more efficient. Like anything would be more efficient than this, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna just copy this and try to hook it up properly. And hopefully it works. I think it should work if I just copy it. Oh, this one's too close, actually. Oh, we're going the wrong way, actually. Bring this guy over here. Bring this guy down here. And then connect this guy here. We should increase it a little bit if we connect it to different lines. That should, in theory, reduce the congestion on both belts because they're being split. Yeah. There's a lot less coming through here. Is it still gonna get congested, I wonder? Or is it reaching, like, an ideal speed? It looks like a better speed than the other one. Yeah, we could branch that off again, even. Okay, not putting it there isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's getting harder to get all this stuff where it needs to be. We could kind of do this. Yeah, we could kind of do it this way. This is a mess, by the way. I realize how much of a mess this is. But again, I don't care. At this stage, I don't care. It's perfect. Yeah, Favor Club 60, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Rookie's brain is totally fried right now, and I'm kind of like doing the dumbest possible solution for this, but yeah, it's gotta, we gotta do it. My brain is too fried to think of a better solution, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it will. I just need to, I gotta rest it. Once I'm done here. So what I've done is I've came up with a really bad solution. But I've like copy pasted it 3 times. So that it's going at a slightly faster rate. It was like crawling before. But now it's very slightly faster because I've copy pasted it 3 times. This is terrible, this machine. But now it's a little bit less congested. You haven't been sleeping well this week as I be working. Work do be being like this. Or so I'm told. Let's put them in here. Yeah. Yeah. That's looking... Yeah, it is definitely looking less congested. That's good. That's good. It still might take a little bit longer than is practical, though. I mean, you want to look at a good machine. This is a good machine. I'm a lot more proud of this machine than I am of, like, whatever the heck this freaking monstrosity is. It's starting to look kind of busy, though. It's starting to look kind of messy. I wasted so many points trying to transport these star thingies over. These spiky things. And in the end, I'm only using, like, one of them. One of these lines out of, like, 5. Should probably delete all these lines, because I'm only using one of them. I think I will, because this is an actual mess. I even severed my little paint thing here to fit more in. So I better fix that while I'm here. Ah, I got so many more platform units back. Nice, nice, nice. This is where I'm painting my blue star things. How many is coming out of this? Why is... Something went really badly wrong here. Something must have went very badly wrong here. Why would I only have it exporting on one line? And there seems to be a problem with the amount of paint coming in as well. Oh my goodness, Did I just never hook this up? Is that what the problem is? I never hooked this part up? Or did I just delete that at some point by accident? Because that's all that's coming through right now. Oh my goodness, Did I ever hook this part of the machine up? That's the real question. I don't think I ever did. Oh my goodness. Well, now it makes sense why those things are coming through so slowly. Because like 4 of the conveyor belts aren't even linked to the system. What a freaking mess. What a freaking mess. This whole Spiky Boy operation has been such a mess. I can't wait to delete all of it. We can forget all about Rookie's most terrible mistakes. Why are these guys still coming in? I guess because they're needed in the next part of the job. Okay, so these guys are coming in. They're ready to be stacked on top of it. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they are coming in a little bit quicker. They are coming in a little bit quicker now. That's something. As far as this guy goes, maybe I should look at what some of these tasks are. These upcoming tasks here. Blue square with a white circle on top of it. These jobs are so much easier than what I was trying to do. I really underestimated how difficult that would be. For sure. Colorful star. I haven't even started on this one. I wonder if we've got anything resembling this. I should look around. Oh, I do actually, look. This is very similar to it, isn't it? This guy here. Okay. Okay. Let me have a look at that actually. Let me pin this. I could just bring this guy over. He's like right next to my base actually. Some of these lines aren't even being used. In fact, most of them aren't being used because I destroyed the lines for the Spiky Boys. So they aren't even coming in anymore. Apart from the blue ones. So let's get rid of all this freaking spaghetti. And start bringing in these guys. This would be very simple to source. And Rookie's brain is super fried right now. So I can handle simple right now with not much else. Okay. We gotta go ahead and put the extensions in, of course. And I think that's gonna be fine. I don't even need very many of these shapes, but Yeah, I don't really need... I'll need them more for like the later parts of the job. So I'll bring in like everything that these ones can produce, certainly. Let's copy paste this. And then bring it to the second level. There you go. And then we can just like combine them like this. Alright, what else needs to be done here? Got these guys coming in, and we just basically got to remove part of it. To be honest, I could handle that before they even leave this little area. That's probably the smart thing to do, so I will do that. We're gonna need a destructive cutter, because we don't need the other part of it, so have destroyer. 3 of those per belt. So I could just put them like here. Oh, that's the wrong half actually. That's you destroyed the wrong half actually. Means we gotta rotate them first. Okay, 2 per belt for this. Okay, I gotta route these better. Doesn't like that, does it? Really doesn't like that. Okay, so we gotta change how we're doing this. How about like here and here? And then like this. I don't know why it's trying to go into the corner like that. There's nothing there to go into. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? What is the problem? What is the Oh, they're backwards. That's what the problem is. I see. Okay. Okay, so now they're being flipped correctly. It's not even the right kind of rotator. I need a 180-degree rotator. Easy mistake to make, honestly. And then we gotta do a cutter. Destructive cutter for each one of these. I can bring these back in. Probably gonna bring these to the top floor so I got space to do the rest of this. Kind of making issues for myself. I should have these really on this side as well. Um, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, brain is definitely fried. What am I doing? Okay, and now that they're the proper orientation, we gotta do the cut. So the cut is gonna be destructive. Destructive cut here requires 3 per belt, so that's fine. I'm gonna bring it up to the top floor to do that, I think. If I'm able to. Can I just bring them that way? Okay, I can. Good. And I can do the same with this. Okay, and now we just do the cutting. Cutting. So like this, but a little bit further in. Like this. And then we link it up. Like so. Yeah, this one took a lot longer than expected, but it's fine. We got time to waste, it would seem. Why are sometimes the blue squares coming? Is it because of like an error? Hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta bring these ones in as well, don't we? It's doable. We just gotta bring them around this side here. Down, and then up. Okay, so we got that one finished, and... hello, Shy Shota. Hope you're doing well and everything. Welcome in, welcome in. Rookie was losing his mind a little bit with this game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I need a break for sure, definitely. Brain is thoroughly fried. So the difference is on this one, we want to make it go to the bottom floor. Can we make that happen? I think we can. We just want everything to go into the bottom floor. If I can fit that. Let's move these belts back here. And try to bring things in. Okay, so... So on the bottom floor... Gotta bring these ones down. And then, like this. Yeah, there's no reason why this wouldn't work. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, it's... Okay. Gotta make it go a little bit longer. Then down. And around. And out the door. I think this one I can just do like this. That's perfect. That's perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. And now we can just like combine these. and then run them into the vortex, because looks like that job is going to be completed. Yeah, we can just use any one of the ports on this side. This job is still like coming in slowly but surely, because my machine for making it is absolutely terrible. But yeah, I'll come back in next time with like a fresh brain, ready to do some more shapes, and hopefully not make more spaghetti factories and do a bit better. I was kind of cooking. I want to think, listen, I want to think I was really cooking. There was like a couple of moments in there that I was really like coming up with good ideas. But then like a couple of things just went wrong, you know? Got 500 left of these ones to go, and these ones should be arriving quite soon. I don't want to start with like circle stuff or anything right now. I want to see what the next part of this is. Let me take a look and see what it is. Tasks, colorful star requires one more spiky. Oh! You know what? I'm actually using... I actually have like spikies. Like spikies are kind of what I'm doing right now. I could probably remove the paint from these guys and just have them like still coming in, and just go ahead and like repurpose them for like adding another spike to this one. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, this one's coming in much faster because I'm delivering on 8 different like fully optimized lines, as you can see, on the bottom floor and the top floor. Whereas this one, yeah, bottleneck city for sure on that one. But the important thing is that the job is gonna be done, and I never had to think about it again. That job was a nightmare. And I doubt this game gets any easier, but I'm sure I will rise to the challenge. Just gonna take quite a bit more practice. Okay, you're finished. Give me some more points. Thank you very much. And now we got this one to do. Emerald. Oh, we haven't worked with this shape before, have we? But I have seen it. I have seen it somewhere out in space. The shapes are definitely getting more complicated as we move down here, for sure. Okay, it looks like this one's about to finish as well. Okay. So let's see. Shape goal completed. Now we just gotta put that one on top of that one. We've already prepared this, so I just gotta reroute these guys into here. So I'm gonna delete this portion and have it bend into here. And as you can see, the goal is 14,000. So once I hook this up, I'm gonna probably end stream and just like let it, you know, complete. Let it complete idly. Are these on the bottom or on the top? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just gotta delete this part and then put these guys on the top. Why is there only 5 of them there? Did I delete one of them by accident? I guess I must have. I'm just gonna curve this guy. I mean, I could get more from up here, though, actually. Don't ask me why I'm, like, arranging it like this. Why? Oh, wait. Why are they, like, not coming from... They're not coming from the top. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna source them from the bottom. These are just, like, too close together. That's what it is. Or, like, they need to be flipped, at least. Yeah, that makes my life a lot easier. Okay, looks like that's working nicely. Bring this up and put those guys in there. And now we gotta bring the other ones, the green squares, and just plug them in downstairs. I don't know why I decided to like arrange these stackers like this, but okay, I'm gonna work with it. Okay, and then just like this. No, that's the wrong... what am I doing? No, that's the wrong entrance. They gotta be, like, along the outside here. I'll move this forward a bit. There we go. And now these guys can just, like, leave and be delivered. Okay. It seems like there's more squares than I realized. Why is it that there's... Yeah, it really seems like there's more squares than I thought. I wonder if I should place, like, more stackers, because, like, there's, like, more coming in. I mean, I could copy this little monstrosity and see if it improves. Or after, like, there's less congestion. I could do that. Dude, I can't even get my... Oh my goodness, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Gotta go in here. Gonna go in here like this. And then you are gonna space tunnel underneath this one. Just a little bit more of last minute spaghetti. Last minute spaghetti factories. There you go. So now they should be coming in. Fully completed. Such as they are. That's the shape that they wanted. 14k of them. It's only going to take 15 years for that to actually come through. But I'm not going to put you through that. I'm not going to put you through that. I'm going to go ahead and end stream and just let this run in the background because, oh my goodness, that's going to take a while. And milestone 5 will be completed. And that will be that. So, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to let it run. And next time, we're going to resume. We're going to be milestone 5. New unlocks, new things to try. And hopefully I can improve some of the things going on in my factory right now. Oh my goodness. We got some cleaning up to do next time for sure. Okay, I will not pause it. I want to leave it running. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you next time.